going on, people? Hello, hello. We are back. We are back. Alright, it's probably going to be a shorter stream today. Because once it gets to a specific part, I can't really stream too much. So we're gonna see how we go. I only just went live. Only just went live. Oh, is it these that are messing up? Yes. There we go. All right. You haven't been live for 30 seconds and the chats blow up like Ubuyashiki Mansion. Sounds about right. Poor Gyu keeps getting traumatized. I know. Poor guy. You gotta feel for him, you know. Gotta feel for the guy. You turn up your mic volume. Yeah. Let me see what we got here. What's that? That should be a little bit better, right? Sorry, I'm not as loud as I usually am. Can't hear you? Is my mic way down? Let me know if that's any better in the chat. How many episodes left? This is episode 13 I'm working on right now, and then episode 14, maybe episode 15. About there. How's everybody's day going? Going good, I hope? How far along are you? I'm currently looks like about 7 minutes into the video. 7 minutes in. Full length of the video is probably going to be, let's see, what is 7? So it'd be 8, 9, 10, probably be 10 minutes, 11 minutes in total, maybe. What PC do you have? I built my PC. I like that. 2. How funny. Make him back up a little bit. Wow, 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 wow. He kind of looks directly at the camera. Gio, what do you want me to do about it? He looks at you like he's looking for help. There we go, that's better. What are you doing? Can you explain how you get the characters to move and appear how you want? I really want to learn. No, you said YouTube is the best teacher. Yeah, YouTube. There's so many tutorial videos out there that it really makes it pretty easy to learn how to do this stuff. But so this is when it has all these little needle things here. This is called an armature. They're basically bones that I can rotate and move. So this is his upper arm, for example. Everything moves around. And I set what's called a keyframe, which is basically it saves its place. The exact pose that the skeleton is in, it saves this place. So I have one keyframe right here, and I have one keyframe right here. And what the system does is, so for example, this is pose number 1, and this is pose number 2. So it will come from this point to this point, it will combine that in animation and automatically make him slowly go from one pose to the other. So this is a very basic keyframe, but so for example, right here, I want his hair to move a little bit. So right here in the middle, I'm going to select a decent number of his hair bones. And then there's some kind of complicated stuff we can do, which is individual origin settings. And let's say I want his hair to blow to the left, so I'm gonna set his hair a little bit offset to the left. Same thing over here, a little bit of movement here, a little bit of movement here, a little bit here. I'll create that keyframe, and now his hair will move. Now that's a little bit extreme for what I wanted, so I'm going to select his hair bones. And I want it to be a little bit more subtle than that, because that's a little bit extreme. So let's pick right there. I'm going to create a keyframe there, delete the original one I just made, and now it should be a bit more subtle. Yeah, it's perfect. Now there's also things called shape keys. Shape keys are a bit different than keyframes. Shape keys are sliders. This is on the right side here. So for example, a blank, he has a value of 0 or a value of 1. He's either blinking or he's not. It's the same thing. Combines them together and yeah. Alright, so we'll go with that. Now we need that Kakushi back in here. Okay. Set that. So the sound might sound a little glitched on your end. That's just because I'm scrubbing through it like this. And so it's playing back at the same time, but the sound is regular. And so it's just me kind of scrubbing through it a little bit. Cool. You the only animator? Yep, just me. I do all the music, the sound design, the animating, the editing. The only thing I get some help with is the voice actors. The voice actors are all fantastic, fantastic team that I work with. You pay the actors? I do, yes. Everybody gets paid. I thought they were in the basement. Yeah, pull them out of there every time I need a couple of voice lines. Actually, I got Peo, who plays Muzan Kibutsuji. I'm waiting on a couple of pickups from him. He should be sending some stuff in pretty soon. Will we see the energy ball attack this episode? Wait, I think so. Let me take a look at the audio comp here. I think so. I think that's what this is. Oh yeah. That might be in this episode. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. Might make it, might not. To be determined. Alright, I'm actually gonna pull Inosuke's model really quick. Because I think that will work well for what I'm doing here. Guys, try not to spam too much in the chat, please. I don't have any bots. I'm trying to focus on this. I can't go back and forth too much. Alright, where's... Alright, I'm gonna grab Inosuke's model really quick. Inosuke is not in this sequence, but I need his arm. Because if I remember correctly, his arm is pretty buff looking, so I think that'll help. Where is he? Oh, he's way... Oh, man, his textures are all wrong. Darn it. Well... Inosuke. It's just his textures are a little funky. We can fix that. No problem. Matter of fact, it might be easier to roll it out from the Doma video. Let me take a look. I think I've got... Still got those. Let's see. Doma versus Shinobu. There we go. Does that have textures? It does not. Okay. Well. Alright, so that's not gonna work. One might work, I don't know yet. Nope. Bro, the only thing I need is his body's texture. What a pain, what a pain, what a pain. Would it be under Doba and Shinobu? I might be able to actually just pull it off of. Let me see. That didn't work at all. Okay. This is being such a pain in the neck. Sorry it's taken so long. I'm just trying to get this rendered out already. It's taken forever. It's like Inosuke exclusively is just... I can't find his model. I don't know where his textures went. They're just gone. Super frustrating. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull a new texture for him. I don't have it. Okay. I gotta go through this whole thing again. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'll get it figured out here in a second. All right, we'll download it fresh. We'll do it live. So 13, new Inosuke model. So actually, what we'll do is we'll bring that weird Inosuke back, and is what we'll do. Delete that side, delete that. Oh, hold on, keep that. All right. Depose this out. I literally, all I need is his arm. It's the only thing that I need here. Body lines. Now it's in shot 13. Body lines. There we go. Thing. And lines will be here. And I presume it's this one. There's still these weird little chunks that I don't know what that is. Oh, there's only 2 of them, so I don't know. Oh boy. I only really need this end anyways. Yo. What's he doing over there? Oh my gosh. Alright. This bit here. Did all that. Actually, you know what? I might need to take more than that. Do like that-ish. Okay. I need the hands. I need that hand. There we go. Okay. That'll work. So, what I'm gonna do, up to this point, this will be buried. And then right here, that arm's gonna be coming out. Now, I'm just realizing that's a completely different color than Tanjiro, so I'm going to have to modify the texture. It just gets more and more complicated by the second. Texture, we'll do render it out. And so this skin color has to be, geez, Inosuke's really white for how much time he spends outside. What's that? Is that even doing anything? Not even modifying the texture. Why is it not modifying the texture? Not changing it at all. Oh, it's because it's literally white. Okay, got it. It's not transferring though. This is not transferring properly. Oh my gosh, I was like, why is he so white? Because it's literally the color white. Look. It's actually literally just white. Okay. So it's not cutting out the alpha channel properly. Okay. How about that? There we go. That's better. How are you gonna tell me the texture is missing if it's right there? Alright, you know what? Just get rid of it then. Oh, the hand. Okay, the hand texture is missing. That's just right there. Alright. Holy cow. They're not making this easy for me, I tell you what. Holy cow. Alright, that's close enough. I'm fine with that. Okay. So, shoulder's gonna be about here-ish. Okay, this Kakushi has to get out of the way. I can't see anything that I'm doing. Alright. We have to position this to be roughly the same as Tanjiro. Which, let's see. I'm trying to line up the armature as is. Let's see if I can work its way back. Problem is that currently Tanjiro's shoulders are very, very slanted to the side. Because as is, it looks moderately unnatural. Alright, so I think what I'll do is to make sure everything kind of fits right spot. The shoulder really should be like that. Oh, there. This is what gets a little tricky when you start Frankensteining all these pieces of the body as it starts getting to be a little bit weird. There we go. I'm fine with that. Alright, so now that it's matched up, I'm going to do a shape key. I'm actually going to do two shape keys. One of them is just going to be to get parts of his arm back inside where they're supposed to be. Do that. Especially like here in his chest and stuff. Alright. Run it off of an object constraint. It'll be a child of, and the Tanjiro model. Well, actually, no, it's going to be off of the Tanjiro body model, which I'll base that on his shoulder, on his left, which I have a feeling that did nothing just now. Yep, it did nothing for some reason. Oh, there's no influence on it. Okay, how about now? Now, if I move Tanjiro's shoulder, it should... Yeah, move the whole thing. Alright, now this is not bound. Because it's bound to his right shoulder. That is not his right shoulder. I need his left shoulder. Inverse, and of course, now it's in the wrong spot. Okay. Things are not going well this morning, huh? Holy cow. Things are not going well today. Jeez. Alright, good enough. That's fine. Alright. He's half T-posing. Hit the helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh my gosh! No way I just did that. I sure did. I gotta reposition the entire thing. Oh, I'm gonna crash out, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. I didn't save the shape key. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Oh my god, I gotta redo the entire thing. Oh. Alright. I'll just do it again, I guess. I didn't save the keyframe. I didn't save the keyframe. Gotta do it all over again. Okay, save the keyframe that time. Make sure that it still works. Alright. Cool. Alright, that should work. me take a look at the manga really quick. Just make sure I'm on the right track. Oh, he has his hand kind of upside down, actually. Kamiki, will you be continuing Flames of the Fallen? Yes, I will. That's going to be after Sunrise Countdown finishes up. That's going to be first on my docket. Alright, this is gonna look really goofy right now, but it'll look good later. Okay, now we need... I think I've got a blood spray in here somewhere. Blood flap, a plane, blood plane. Water, was it? What's it under? I know it's in here. Alright, I'll just pull it from somewhere else. Doesn't matter. Kamiki, can you make the character you're animating right now pick his nose and eat it? Well... I mean... Sure, you know what? Just for you, I'll do it. Tell you what, if you buy a poster, I'll do it. Go to KamikiAnimations.com, link in the description. You can get yourself a poster, and your name will be in the credits of the Sunrise Countdown movie. Also, they're all signed by me or signed by the cast members, so take a look. KamikiAnimations.com, link in the description. Woo! Okay, here he goes. Here he goes. Just for Scatterbriand, I'm gonna make him pick his nose. Here you go. Is this everything you ever wanted? Take a look. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Here we go. Demon King Tanjiro picking his nose. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yummy! Bloop, bloop, bloop. There you go. Now make him eat. He's so demanding. Honestly. So demanding. Alright, so I need... It's a blood... Like, it's like a textured thing that I had developed a while ago. Where is it? Could be in this one here. There it is. Blood hit control, liquid splash. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, copy that, put that in here, and that should cover up the regen pretty nicely. There it is. Perfect. Okay. So I'm going to use that. That right there. So I'll be a quick little splash. And I'll make that hit on... Oh, that's actually just that's a Boolean. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Do that and then... Mark that to 199. And I want to do that on a vector. Cool. Alright, that looks good. Kamiki, should I buy a Demon Slayer box set or one of your posters? What do you think? What do you think I'm gonna say? Get a poster! They're fantastic. They're beautiful. Like, it's signed by me or the cast or both. And you get your name in the credits of the Sunrise Countdown. Your name will be on screen in the video forever. So, pretty easy decision if you ask me. Sometimes it looks like AI, then I realize it's Kamiki's hard work. Yeah, I don't use AI for any of the production in this, so... Whoops. Insane how much effort goes into a second of animation. Yeah, it depends on the scene, because you know, like stuff like this, way back here. This took me like, I don't know. That whole shot is probably 2 to 3 full seconds. Probably took me about 5 to 10 minutes, but then this little segment here is probably about 1 second or less. But there's so much movement to it that it's, you know. Cool. Alright, that looks good. Here, I'll answer a couple of questions in a second. I'm about to render this out, so this, we should be just about good to go. We'll re-enable the fog, re-enable the Kakushi, and re-enable the regen effects. Oh. Looked a little weird for a second. It's good. I think. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna have to move the Kakashi a tiny bit so that he's not getting impaled in the head right out the gate. I'll make a keyframe of where he's at, and then just move him over a tiny bit. I'll make him flinch a little bit here, just so he's not completely static. And same thing here, I'm gonna move him way off to the side so he's not... Whoa! That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, God. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Just kind of get him out of the way. Cool, and then we'll do the explosion after that. As usual, we'll put in some camera shake, nothing too crazy. I'm actually going to do some manual camera shake right in this shot. So this, what I'll normally do is that I'll just make a keyframe, and I'll just move the camera in a bunch of random directions for a second. And then I'll do every 2 frames. And I'll do every 3 frames. So it should look something like this. Well, actually, let me just get rid of that. Just a little bit more dynamic. There we go. Cool. That looks good. I like that. Alright, so we'll enable this. We'll enable the Kakashi. And we will enable the fog effect. Alright, I'm gonna render that out. I'm gonna get some food because I'm starving. And we will be back as soon as the render is done. Which I imagine the render will probably take... I don't know how long it's gonna take. Let's see really quick. I'll answer some questions and stuff really quick. Alright, I'm gonna start up a little bit farther because I haven't seen a lot of stuff. Kamiki, do you think you can animate how the real Demon Slayer looks like? Not a chance. They are so far above the stuff I make, there is no way. Let's see. I may or may not start animating. I encourage you to. There's a lot of tutorials on YouTube, and they are very plentiful, so you can learn all kinds of stuff. How much time did it take to animate the whole scene where Tanjiro solo Muzan, like the breathing of Muzan? The Muzan's little, like, his tentacle things take a long time to animate, so that kind of made things a bit tricky. All Sunrise Countdown made in Blender. Yes, it's all made in Blender. As far as sound design, I do everything in-house with Sony Vegas. And as far as music, I create it with FL Studio. Yep, this is episode 13. It's going to be coming out on August 8th, which is 3 days from now. Can you please redo Cocoa Puffs versus Sanami Mucho? I've gotten so much better. I would love to see how you do now. I have been considering doing a remaster of that, or at least for certain scenes. Yes, I have considered that. Where do you have your sound effects from? I've purchased a whole bunch of different sound effects packs, so they don't come from one source, but they're all over the place. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Gonna grab some food. And yeah. What's your opinion on Linux? I don't mind Windows too much. Linux, it's just the limitations. I haven't looked into it super seriously, but it seems a bit limited, especially in like video games and stuff. I like to play video games, and it seems a bit limited in comparison. We'll go 155. Are you making everything exactly how it's shown in the manga? Just about. There are some things that I have to take some creative liberties on, but for the most part, it's all an exact interpretation, so... Cool. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go make some food, hang out for a second, talk to Monk yourselves, and, yeah, somebody buy a poster while I'm gone. Take a look at the link in the description, comic-animations.com. There's a lot of there's a lot of stuff on there. There's some merch, there's hoodies and t-shirts and posters and all kinds of stuff. We're trying to get the posters going as much as possible because there's going to be a meetup in September, and there will be a limited time availability for the cast signed posters. And if you buy a poster, you get your name in the credits of Sunrise Countdown movie, which is going to be coming out early September. Yeah, check it out. comic-animations.com. I'll be right back. Woo! Okay, looks like everything is wrapped up. I'm equipped with chili. So, that's a plus. And let me see how this render came out. Sugar Kibutsuji, I'll see you later. Thanks for coming as always. Alright. I want to change that very last bit there. 172. We'll run this as 10B. And I want to add a little bit of... Oh, crap. I didn't... Oh, my gosh. I got to re-render the entire freaking thing. I forgot the camera shake. Whoops. Let bike on gravel for... This will be 0. 0.02. Okay, let's try that. About to go stuff my face. If you're still alive, I'll come back. It sounds good. We'll say this is 10B. Unfortunately, we do have to re-render. It's kind of a pain in the neck, but it will survive. Alright, let's try that out. Alright, well, while it's rendering, I get to eat my chili. Yippee! I love chili! Why did you give Doma jeans? Why did you give Doma jeans in the Infinity Castle movies? Well, next question. I'd like to pass. I plead the fifth. Alright. So just gotta hang out for a little bit, wait for this render to finish up. I forgot to do the camera shake. It's like a very light camera movement during the entire animation. I like that the eyes on the smiley face blink. Yeah, I thought that'd be a nice little touch. Kamiki, if I bought a poster, would I be recognized by you more? Well, if you buy a poster, your name is in the credits of the Sunrise Countdown movie, and it'll get signed by me. I'll write a little something something on there, or if you want to get the one signed by the cast, it's signed by everybody. Well, almost everybody. The cast signed poster is signed by Tanjiro, Inosuke, Yoshiro, Gyomei, Sanemi, and Muzan. And me. So take a look at the website, comicyanimations.com, link in the description. Buying a poster is the best way you can support me in the channel. So if you like the stuff I make, take a look. There's also some t-shirts and hoodies in there, so good stuff. Will you combine all three movies together? Yes, so there's going to be this episode. It'll be episode 13, then 14, then the movie, then the trilogy, all as one episode. Yeah, there's all kinds of merch on there. comicyanimations.com. Go to the website, check it out. The Kokoshibo sweater? I would say so. I would say it's school appropriate. There's nothing nothing really wrong with it. Alright, what are we on? Frame 137 of 199. We're getting close. We're almost there. After that, I'm gonna have to animate a big ol' explosion. Yeah, so this is Blender. It's Blender 5. Blender is, if any of you guys want to get into animating, Blender's a good way to go. It's free. It's a completely free software. It's absolutely excellent. For my editing software, I use Sony Vegas. For animating, I use Blender. I'm gonna take a look at your shop. I may buy so thing. There we go. Yeah, there's a decent amount of options in there. I'm trying to get the Tanjiro one back in back into stock. So that one should be available pretty soon. I'm just waiting on the screen printing guy. So if you like the Tanjiro one, it'll be back pretty soon. So. Helicopter breathing, first form. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh, hey, the render's done. Okay. Let me take a look, see what we got. It's gonna be Sunrise Countdown 10B. Alright, cool. Let's make a gigantic explosion. Run that as sync 11A. Cool. Run this back on 11A. How many days is it going to take to complete this episode? So this episode's going to be coming out on August 8th, and really going to be wherever I end up for that, so... Did you make the music by the Explode? Yeah, I made that, Monday, I think I made that one. It's a really good, really good plugin. I'm going to remember exactly what it was. Let me see if I can find it really quick. What's that listed as? I want to donate $500. How can I do that? Well, if you're... I doubt that's serious, but if it is, the best way to support me is to go through the website, comic-keyanimations.com, and buy $500 worth of posters. That would be crazy, but I would suggest doing that if you insist. Somebody asked about the song, so I'm just going to show this really quick. Let's see, how can I change this around? I guess I could do this through FL, right? Yeah. So, well, no, I guess not. Hold on, give me time. I'll figure it out eventually. Oh man, I'm such a noob. I don't know. Oh man. Banner. Comic guy. Active visual. No. Capture stream. There it is. Okay. FL Studio. Here we go. So this is where I make all the music in. This is a fantastic originals choir. This is very good. And then I blend it with a Kontakt library that I have under Kontakt 7. Listen how good this is. These individually. Pretty good, right? And then you add the Kontakt 7 that has a bit more harshness to it. You combine them both and it is just heavenly. It's so good. So it's a combination. I took two different choir VSTs and combined them together to make it more full sounding, because one or the other are great on their own, but combined they're just great. And this is you know, I've got the I started adding all the different I think this is Nucleus. This is Nucleus VST for Grass, but then this is when they start fighting, kind of. So it's Nucleus and Symphony series. Boy, oh boy, those are some great VSTs. So I would if you're looking for good VSTs, I'd say check that out. But anyway, all right, let's get back to the animation part of things. I've got to make a gigantic explosion for this bit here, so it's gonna be. I'll pull that back. Actually, you know what? I think my dad gave Demon Slayer movie a 7.9. I'll take it. Sounds good to me. Tell him I said thanks. Ask him what it would take to bring it to a 10. So I think if I start out wide and then like zoom in a little bit. Start out wide. Right there. I'll come in tight on like 120 probably. Oh, maybe 200. Yeah. Break that down. Oh. And that'll be a quick whip outwards to a 50. I'll then pull that way back. So I think we'll actually start with that because I'm going to have a bunch of motion blur on this. Keep that there. Oh, look good. Alright, this building isn't in the right spot for some reason. Odd. Actually, I guess for continuity's sake, that should be there. What is it, underground or something? Sure is. There it is. Alright, well. But now the train is just like halfway inside a building. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. How was this set up before? I'm gonna have to look at a previous shot to see how that was, like, coordinated, because I don't really... Oh, the train got bigger. That's the problem. Train got bigger. It was like this before. I don't know when it got bigger. All right. All right. So I haven't been reading the chat too much. Let me take a look at what you guys have been saying. I've been just working on this. What's going on, Dylan? Welcome back. What we do after this, probably Flames of the Fallen, the series I've been working on about if Rengoku became a demon. think you got to create your own manga and start animating on it. Yeah, I have my own series that I've been working on. It's pretty slow. 'Cause I've been having to focus on this so much, but yeah, I've got my own stuff coming. We'll have that begin here. And there. Put a shockwave effect. Yeah, I guess we won't put the shockwave effect there because it doesn't exist for some reason. The Rengoku becomes a demon thing. It's called Flames of the Fallen. If you just look up Flames of the Fallen, you'll find it. What after Flames of the Fallen? Will you eventually stop doing animation? Probably not. As long as people keep watching it, I'll probably just keep making it. So yeah. Huh. My favorite style of animation to watch is definitely 2D, but to make, I can't really make 2D animation very well unless it's stick figures, so. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna run that out, see how it looks. How many episodes are left? This is episode 13 that I'm working on right now. It's going to be coming out on August 8th. And then I think we're going to have episode 14 and maybe 15. Depends on how things go. Kamiki, can you do an AU where Tanjiro becomes a demon and Nezuko becomes a swordsman? I've thought about doing a couple different alternate things like that. You know, the Hashira are the upper moons, and the upper moons are the Hashira. Or yeah, that Nezuko became swordsman instead of Tanjiro, and they're all quite interesting. I've definitely been interested in checking some of that stuff out and experiencing that. Episode 14 or 15 will be the last. Well, I think I'm gonna do 15. I'm gonna try, but I don't know yet. So it's probably just gonna be 14, maybe 15. Will there be a cliffhanger in episode 13? Of course there will. I always do cliffhangers. I don't know. Ooh. Oh, I don't know exactly when. I don't know exactly the moment, but I'm sure I will make it a cliffhanger at some point. Kamiki, what's your favorite color? My favorite color is teal. I like teal, or like a sky blue, like a nice light blue, you know? Very pretty. Do you know India? I sure do. I love my Indian fans. From Bombay to Bangladesh. Is that what it would... Baby blue? Baby blue, sky blue? Something like that. Do you know any Hindi? I do not. I'm not based like that. Baby blue is my favorite color, also based. I like this color right here. This color on the side here. I'm back. Is it okay if I join? Of course. Always welcome to join up. Everybody's welcome here. I have my physics exam tomorrow? Oh god. That sounds like fun. Be a great idea if UFO Table hired him. UFO Table is well beyond any skill level that I currently have. You know, I'd like to build and improve, but right this very second, I don't stand a chance. I wouldn't mind working for Pixar or something. Pixar, DreamWorks, that kind of thing. That'd be cool. That'd be fun. Oh, these explosion renders take some time. This is only frame 15. It's only a 30 frame export, but it just takes so long. Oh. Say you might reanimate Kokushibo versus them. I don't blame you for skipping that. But I'll respectfully ask you to look at the fight between Doma. Oh, the Doma battle. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I might hold, because so many people want to see so many different things. I might hold a, like a poll or something. Can you redo Yorichi versus Muzan? I already did that, actually. There's 2 of those already. What's your favorite battle? Probably the, probably the Murata galaxy breathing video. I think that's probably my favorite. Watched Flames of the Fallen's pretty good. You liked it? That's good. Kamiki sounds like he hasn't slept for 5 days. You want a coffee or something, my brother? No, I'm doing okay. I woke up a little late, so guess my favorite battle. I'm going to guess it is the Kokushibo battle. Everybody like, oh snap! Speaking of which, I've been watching that Kokushibo battle. It's at 9.9 million. I've been waiting to see if it hits 10. That'll be my first video to ever hit 10 million views. I know it's kind of a vain thing to watch for, but I don't know. It's just kind of exciting, and I really appreciate everybody who's watched it. What do we have right now? There it is. Still at 9.9. How close is it? 9,958,322. So it's about 40,000 views away. That's so exciting. First of all, your work is amazing, dude. You've gotten better with every new animation or episode you make. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Second, would you considering adopting all of your Sunrise Countdown episodes into a movie format, like how you did for the Kokushibo fight? Yes, Jose something. So yeah, it's going to be compiled into a movie, and then I'm actually going after that. So there's this one here. This is episode 13. There's going to be episode 14. Maybe episode 15. Without spoiling too much, there's an epilogue sequence that I might animate, I might not. But episode 13, episode 14, and then there will be a movie released early September, and then the week following that, there will be an entire trilogy uploaded as one, like, mega movie. So the trilogy is probably going to be like 6 hours long, but I figure I'll upload them in 2 stages like that. What's my favorite Kimetsu no Yaiba character? Probably Inosuke. Sanemi is my favorite Hashira, though. My least favorite character? Probably Gyoko. I don't like Gyoko that much. She's pretty one-dimensional. Kamiki, what do you genuinely think about Kyojuro and Goku? Kyojuro used to be my favorite Hashira, like everybody else. When you come out of that theater, watching the Mugen Train film, it was like, oh, Rengoku's the best. He's still like top 3 Hashira of all time, but Sanemi's my favorite, I think. I don't like Gyoko as well, fam. He looks like divorced seaweed. Huh. Valid. Hear me out. In the next episode, Kamiki is going to join the battlefield and one-shot Muzan, leaving the other Slayer's jaw dropped. I should do that. Regarding the remasters, I don't think those would be in the movie. I think those would just be kind of their own thing. I don't imagine I'll redo the entirety of the fights, just certain parts of it, maybe. Alright, render's done. Finally. Holy smokes, that took forever. Alright, let's see how it looks. Wop wop wow, and anytime you feel the pain. It literally looks so terrible. It looks awful. No! Why does it look so bad? Oh, brother. Alright, we gotta redo it. What a pain in the neck, man. I think it's gotta be like one of the gas explosions, maybe. Make it look better. Dang, what a shame. That render was so long and it doesn't even look good. Will you do an episode with Yoriichi versus Mr. Kibutsuji? Yeah, so that's already out. I have actually 2 of those. I've done that 2 times. 2 times now. me see if this will look any better. Oh, it's way down there. Sure, why not? Okay. Which episode? I think it's literally just called, like, Yoriichi versus Muzan. Angel breathing. That sounds like a cool idea. Angel breathing, devil breathing, that kind of thing. Cool. Alright, that looks much better. Let me see here. I'm gonna want to hold on to that transparency a little bit. Make that fade out over time. Moves a little bit fast there, honestly, so I actually might just drag that out to make it less volatile. Still pretty volatile. I'll vector that too, so it's less yeah, that looks cool. Okay with that. Vector all that out and then... Alright, let's try that as B. 11B. First one did not look good. So hopefully this one does look good. But we gotta render it out and sit here for another 20 minutes to find out, so sorry. Sorry, y'all! Try and make this a little bit faster. Alright. You do Shinjuku Showdown. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that, you know, the Jujutsu Kaisen Part 2. Did I do Part 2? I did Part 1, didn't I? I gotta do Part 2 now? Or am I on Part 3? I don't actually remember. Not gonna lie, Kamiki, you slay 3D anime. Oh, shucks. Oh, stop it, you. Kamiki, what's your favorite animal? Probably a capybara. Those things are adorable. What Hashira do you think is the weakest? Physically, probably... well... Physically, it's definitively Shinobu. You please, yep. Tamaki, what's your favorite video game? Banjo-Kazooie for the Nintendo 64. How long does it take on average to animate 5 seconds of motion? It really heavily depends on exactly what you're doing. Probably about 5 seconds. Probably take me about an hour if it's like constant action. Keep up the great work. The animations are incredible. It really helps me pass the time. While waiting for the official movies. I'm so very glad you like them. Thank you very much for watching. Gyu-san! Yeah, Gyu-san is here. Should I touch grass? I haven't touched grass in a month. Yeah. Can I get Originals Choir for free? I think so. Take that to Google. I think Originals Choir is free. I think the Nucleus Contact Library is not, but I'm not 100% sure. Favorite episode I've made so far is probably the Murata Galaxy breathing video, I would say. Are you planning on animating any more Chainsaw Man in the future? Chainsaw Man, people didn't seem to like it very much. So I was not planning on doing an episode 3, no. Because it didn't seem like people were too big fans of that. I very much enjoyed working on it, but... Did Kanao lose both or one eye? I believe she only lost one eye. How do you know what to do if the other Demon Slayer movies have not come out yet? So this is an adaptation of the manga. Oh. How can I get a good choir for free? Originals choir costs money. Well, there are some built-in, if you have FL Studio as your DAW, there are some built-in choir VSTs on there as well, some preset plugins. Murata one was good. Yeah, I'm glad you liked that. Yeah, it's I had a lot of fun making that video. It was very, very enjoyable. What's your dream project? My dream project is to work on The Final Hours. It's a video game I've been developing for half a decade, and it's coming along. I'm going to be releasing a trailer for it soon, and my dream is that people will like the game and play it, and yeah, that would be pretty epic. Also, Severed Sky is an animated series that I've been working on as well. Both of those things would be fantastic. Have you thought about doing more Dandadan animations? Not really. I did. Geez, that's a big pull. That's from a long time ago. I don't even think that video is still up. Same thing is that it just didn't have as great reception as my other content, so I kind of try to animate based on what you guys like, and it seemed like people weren't too big a fan of that one, so I try to stay away from that. Are you going to make a show of all the episodes of Sunrise Countdown? Yep, so it's going to be compiled into one movie. It's going to be about an hour and a half to 2 hours long, and there will be a movie, and then I will be uploading the full trilogy as a separate video as well. Sorry the render takes so long. We're on frame 18 out of 37. We're about halfway there. We're getting there. See you later, Kamiki. You're awesome. Wish you stay happy forever. Thank you very much, Patrick. See you later, man. Kamiki is the king of animating. No, well, you're the king of watching animations. So there. Thank you very much. That's kind of you. Demon Tanjiro, there he is. Working on it right now. I'm gonna have to re-rig a whole thing for him. It's gonna be very tricky. I'm trying to think about how I can get that functioning. TBD. Working on it. because I have to basically make a whole rig for it. It's gonna be a lot of effort. It's gonna be a lot of work, but we'll see. Do an alternate universe where Shinobu or Gyu becomes a demon, when Goku would become a demon is really fun. YouTuber. Thanks. Oh shucks. You plan to compile all the Sunrise Countdown episodes into a single movie? Yep. So this is all going to be one movie, and then I'm going to upload a trilogy as well. Level of dedication for half a decade. You know what? I'm gonna stand in applause for that. Looking forward to the game. Thank you very much, GamerLoof. That's appreciated. Are all the assets and models done by you as well? It's a blend. So some of them I made myself. A lot of them, like the Muzan model, that comes from Krovo. He's a very good friend of mine. He works on a lot of 3D models, and he gets me the real complicated ones. But sometimes I'll work or modify them myself, yeah. When are you going to animate Gojo versus Sukuna Part 2? I don't know. To be determined. Working on it. I actually have it started. Tell you what, if somebody buys a poster, one of the cast signed posters, I will do a little preview of Gojo versus Sukuna Part 2. Because I did animate, I remember I animated a tiny, tiny little bit of that. So I'll give you a little preview of that. If somebody buys a poster, comic-keyanimations.com. If somebody buys a poster, I'll give a little preview. Not a huge preview, but I'll give a little preview. Let's see. Episode 13 is going to be coming out August 8th. How long does it usually take to make a video? Usually about 2.5 to 3 weeks, unless I push it really hard. Which is what I'm doing right now. What's the difference between the posters? So there's two posters. Well, it's the same poster, but there's two variants. So one of them is signed by me, and one of them is signed by the cast. So that's Tanjiro, Inosuke, Yushiro, Gyome, Sanemi, and Muzan. That is, they're both available. That one's a bit more limited, because there's only so many of those. But if you buy a poster, you will get your name in the credits of the Sunrise Countdown movie, which is going to be coming out early September. So if you buy a poster, your name will be in the video on screen at the credits. So make sure to take a look for that. They are a limited availability, so comickeyanimations.com link is in the description. What other anime are you working on? There's a couple that I have coming out soon. Flames of the Fallen is my biggest priority. Once that's all, wrapped up, the Sunrise Countdown is all wrapped up, I'm going to be doing the Flames of the Fallen. I might get to Gojo vs. Sukuna. I started part 2 on that, but to be determined. Working on it. You render in cycles? No, that takes way too long. Despite how long this is taking. No, I render in Eevee pretty much exclusively. I believe since it's Blender 5, it's Eevee next, but whatever it is, that's what I use. Cycles takes too long and my wee little computer can't handle it. Also, is that the paperclip from Microsoft Word? What's his name? Clippy? How old do you think Moichiro would be, or how strong do you think Moichiro would be if he lived to be 20 or 21 years old? He would probably be... I don't know. It would probably be the strongest Ashura, I feel like. If he lived to be that long, I think he'd be the strongest Ashura. Me, whenever you mention the posters because I'm a broke teenager. That's alright, you don't have to. But they are pretty cool. They're pretty stylish. 25 schmackaroonies, come on now. If you get a poster, it's signed by me and the cast, and you get your name in the credits of the Sunrise Countdown movie. How cool is that? You get your name on screen. ComicKeyAnimations.com. Check it out. No, you don't have to buy one if you don't want to, obviously. Bro says you don't have to, but lists every reason to buy one. Exactly. You don't have to. There's no... You being here in the stream supports me well enough. However, they're pretty cool posters. I'm just saying. They're pretty cool posters, and you get to have your name in the credits. You'll be in the credits of the video forever. That is so much better. Okay, there we go. I hate to do it. I might have to render it a third time. This shot is killing me. There's not enough camera shake. I can't tell what it looks like until it's rendered, so it's causing a whole lot of problems. Oh boy, here we go. Render number 3, 11C. Oi. Alright. Run this one more time. One more time. All together now. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna take a break for a second before I come back. We're probably looking at 3:15, I'm gonna say. Pop that back up. Boop. 3:15. Alright. We'll see how that one looks. Stick around. We'll be right back. Did I jump scare anybody? I'm back. Did that scare anybody? Did that startle you? Alright, let's see how the render came out. I hope that jump scared somebody. Actually, yeah, that render looked good. Cool. Alright. Back, I thought you were dead. I live. And it's time to finally move on. Next scene. Alright. Let me, Dead chicken jump scare? Yep. That's exactly what that was. Alright, so that's going to be sync 12. We'll run that back. Once it's on. I'm gonna publish it as a video. Yeah, so this is episode 13 that I'm working on right now, and then we're gonna be doing episode 14 afterwards. But this is episode 13, yes. Gonna be coming out August 8th. 8/8. Cool. All right. 3, 2, 1. Delete all that. No longer need the dust explosion control. Can put that in there, honestly. Actually, you know what? Let me select hierarchy on that. Okay, there we go. Pump that back to 120. And this will kind of be a shot of Gyu and the Kakushi. So actually, I'm gonna disable this for now, and then Gyu is where? Kamiki, I'll be heading out now because I got stuff to do. Before I want to thank you for answering my question, and I would buy a poster, but can't for personal reasons. Set your heart ablaze. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Appreciate your time. If anybody else wants to get a poster, just mentioning it. You don't have to. Just mentioning it. ComicKeyAnimations.com. Get a poster for the Sunrise Countdown. If you do, you get your name in the credits of the Sunrise Countdown movie. The posters are signed by me and a whole bunch of the cast members. It's super cool. Check it out. ComicKeyAnimations.com. And there is also a link in the description. Good stuff, good stuff. Luna says, I may buy a poster. Well, you're goated for that. What's the longest render that has taken? There's some of them last for a good 4 or 5 hours, depending on what the content is. The remaining ones, as I said before, rent was due, robbing my bank account clean. I know how that is. It's very kind of you, think. But don't bankrupt yourself on the account of Comic-Key merchandise. Long time no see. How are you? Doing good. How are you, man? Robot Ninja, what's up? How you doing? Oh, somebody just bought a poster. Holy goated. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, somebody bought the cast poster. Excellent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't want to say their name publicly, but just know I appreciate you getting the poster. If you want your own, ComiCAnimations.com. Check it out. Woo! Yeah, if you get the poster, you get it signed by me, you get it signed by a whole bunch of the cast, and you get your name in the credits of the final movie that will be releasing early September. So, here you go. Good stuff, good stuff. How much are the posters? Yeah, they're like 25 bucks if it's signed by me, and then it's $49.99 for the... no. Actually... Let me look. ComiCAnimations.com. Here it is. Boom! It is $24.99 for the poster signed by me. It is $39.99 for the poster signed by the cast. So... you can take a look at both of them on there. If you get the poster, your name will be in the credits of the Sunrise Countdown movie, and it will be signed again by me and the cast. So that is a limited time only because that's going to be premiering in early September. So get it while you can. How do you make choppy frames in Blender? That's just a matter of FPS. So I do everything in 24, but you can do everything in 2s, which means on 12 frames per second. What inspired you to start YouTube? What was your first vid? I was a big fan of Demon Slayer after watching the Mugen Train arc, so I started reading the manga, and I really liked the Zenitsu battle, so I did that, and people really liked it, and so I just kept doing it. A bit better if the wall were breaking. It will. I'm getting there. I just haven't gotten to it yet. So this is going to be just an episode for now, but it will be turned into a movie in early September. Oh, snap, we got another poster order. Let's go. Nice. Excellent. Thank you so much. Again, I don't want to say anybody's name out loud, but you know who you are. Whoever just bought that poster, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W in the chat, let's go. If you want your own poster, check it out, comic-keyanimations.com. Take a look at the link in the description. There's 2 posters, one signed by me, and there's one signed by the whole cast. They're very, very, very cool, and I really appreciate each and every one of you. If you buy a poster, you get your name in the Sunrise Countdown movie credits. So check it out. Thank you so much for grabbing it. It means a lot to me. It helps support me and the channel. So thanks again. How much is a poster? You can check out the poster here. You can check out all the stuff here at this website, comic-keyanimations.com. Just click on that, check it out. There's hoodies and shirts and posters and all the different kinds of stuff. So, take a look, take a gander, let me know what you think. All the pricing is on that website. I don't delete the streams after they're done, but I do put them on unlisted. This is the voice of Muzan, by the way. Just so you know. He has quite a range, so. Cool. Helicopter, helicopter. Have to get that out there. Very important part of the animation process. Make a Gyu farting? Come on, man. What are we doing? Didn't think you'd see a Kakashi throwing it back today, did you? Add that one to your to-do list. Nobody saw that coming. On Cape Booty Cheeks! Throw it back for a real one! Oh, Starfish VA.
Alright, sorry about that. Email I had to respond to. Alright, I think that's actually ready to render, though, right? Oh, I need camera shake on it, but I think that's ready to go. And after this, I'm gonna have to start building the new Demon King Tanjiro rig, which is gonna take a lot of time. Cool. Yeah, I'm good with that. Alright, so that's 12A. It's 11C on 12A. Okay. We'll render that out. Alright, so that is rendering. We got 121 frames to go. There we go. Alright, let's read some comments. Sorry, it's taking me so long. It would be awesome detail if you added a reflection of Tanjiro in Gyu's eyes during this. That's an interesting idea. Be kind of cool. Comic first form, helicopter, yeah. I want to ask, will you create another animation like Gojo versus Kuna? Or, oh my gosh. Come on, man. Let me in with the first half of the question. Whose Demon Slayer mark is your favorite? Not to be generic, but probably Tanjiro's. Like well, not Tanjiro's. I guess Yorichi's. I do quite like the look of it, but what else? Obanai's is covered up, which is kind of lame. Mitsuri's is also kind of lame. Gyomei's is kind of cool. That's always kind of interesting that it goes on his hands and not his face. When will Sunrise Countdown 13 be done? It's going to be going up. The episode will be premiering August 8th. Do you think it would be cooler if Tanjiro was related to Yoriichi instead of Moichiro? I am completely convinced that he was originally supposed to be related to Yoriichi, but for the sake of time, they had to change. They had to change the story. Sorry, I like to chill out for a second while I'm rendering. I wasn't looking at the chat for a bit. Your guitar playing is blessing my ears. Thank you. Oh, shucks. You're too kind. Is episode 13 the finale? No. Episode 14 or 15 will be the finale. I don't know yet. You like that, Bingo? Wonder if I can get that on guitar. Oh, shoot, I mean, is it done? Oh, render's done. Excellent. Perfect timing. Wow, 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 wow. Uh-oh. I don't think it rendered right. You gotta be kidding me, man. What? What even happened? Oh my gosh, bro. I left the smoke on. Yeah, so you see this here? This means it's disabled in renders, and this means it's disabled in my viewport, which is what I'm looking at right now. This is what the render looks like. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. I've had really bad luck with all the renders today. I've had to re-render like 4 times. Alright. Redo it. 12B, I guess. Here we go. Alright. 12B. Let's try it again. Holy cow, I tell you what. Good lord. Alright, it is what it is. Just have to sit through it. This is half of animating. This is how it goes. I haven't been to the barber for almost a year. Gonna try to grow my hair out like Yorichi's. Yeah, get the ponytail going. There you go. Pretty cool. Sorry the render's taking so long. Holding my breath until he plays guitar again. Alright, what should I play? Let's see. What's up, Kamiki? Hello, Typhoon, SB Typhoon, what's going on? Just waiting on the render right now. Can we playing Tanjiro no Uta on the guitar? Yeah, I don't actually know how to play that, so I kind of was just guessing how it goes. Alright, that was horrific because I don't know how to play that song. Alright, let's see how this render came out. Hopefully better than the last one. Okay, not bad, but there is a couple of things I need to change. So I actually do want the smoke in here, but I gotta move it around a bit and change a whole bunch of things. That should be like that, maybe. This up the transparency so it's not a... We'll do that, and then let me change the highlight here to be a little bit darker because it's very out there. There we go. It's much better. Okay, so we'll just take it to like 85 for that one. Just because I had it on one side. I'm gonna change it. Alright, so let's do that as 12C. Third time's the charm on every single render I'm doing today. Holy cow! Alright, somebody, what should I play? What's a demon song? Demon song? Demon. For a second I thought the Kakushi disappeared into the wall, but he landed beside you. Yeah, I'm trying to just get the Kakushi out of the way because he lags up the renders for some reason. What's a Demon Slayer song I should play? I think I know all the Demon Slayer songs. Or just a very popular anime song. I could try that. Oh, the Demon Slayer opening one. How does that go? I'm trying to remember how it goes. How does it start? I know it goes. But I can't remember how it starts. Ah, render's done. Yay. Okay, let me see how this one came out. This one looks a lot better. I think we're going to be moving on. We're going to be moving on to the Demon King Tanjiro rig. Gonna take up a lot of time. And 12B will be the same exact thing, but that's right. Perfect. Okay. That. There we go. Okay, I'll export that. Sync 13. Boom! Sync 13. Alright. Time to redo the entirety of Tanjiro. We're going to the 13 here. Have to redo like his entire model. All right. So let's start with this. Maybe Tanjiro's gonna be tweaking for a bit here. Ditch that, ditch that. We don't need that, we don't need that. Certainly don't need that. Any of that. Oh, you know what? We do need... No, that's there. Okay, we're good. Get rid of the Kakashi. Good. Alright. I think this is on like 200 or something. Yeah, bring that down to 120. And flip this around. All right. Is that 13 or 14? Is that? Yeah, 13. Okay. Alright, so I gotta take a look around here. I gotta do some research for a second and see if I can bind these armatures together somehow. That would certainly be ideal. But I'm not sure. I might... Yeah, I might just redo the Tanjiro head part. Because it's pretty janky, I can't lie. Alright, so why don't we do this? I'll Alright, so we'll do... Oh! Snap! Somebody just bought a poster! Whoever just bought a poster, you're the best. I don't want to say their name out loud, but thank you. You know who you are. Thank you very much for buying a poster. I appreciate it. Very, very, very much. If you buy a poster, you get your name in the credits of the Sunrise Countdown, the whole thing, the episode 13, the movie. You get your name in the credits of the movie, and you get, it's signed. It's signed by me, and it's signed by the cast. So take a look. Super cool stuff. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you to whoever bought that. Alright, give me a second. I gotta grab the base model really quick. Okay, put that in episode 13, Demon King Tanjiro. Pretty sure it's going to be an XPS file, which I can actually only open up with Blender 3.6, so I have to open up a separate window and then get back on it. So the posters, there's two different kinds of posters. One of them is signed by me, and one of them is signed by the cast. That is Tanjiro, Inosuke, Yushiro, Gyome, Sanemi, and Muzan. All sign it, and you get your name in the credits of Sunrise Countdown movie, which is going to be coming out early September. So make sure to check it out, check it out, check it out. It's really good stuff. And much appreciated. ComicAnimations.com is the website. I'll put it in the chat for you. Check it out. Alright, so I'm going to import the XPS. It's going to be under Animation Sunrise, Episode 13. Demon King Tanjiro. Here we go. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. so let's do this. And where did that end up? Oh, that's right. All right, so I'm going to sandals. Right. Oh, wait, need the hair. Need the hair back. Eyes, earring, coat. Need the back. There we go. So all of this, let's see. Eyeshadow. Don't need that. Brow shadow, base, baseline, and neck shadow. What is that? What's the neck shadow? That ain't doing me any favors. Okay. Baselines, brow shadow, base. Find those. Should be one unit now. Okay. And the hair. Okay. Now, take a look at this. Need the Genshin shader. So instead of, this is an XPS shader, I'm gonna run it with a cell shaded system, same as before. But we're gonna make a whole bunch of changes for obvious reasons. Be quite a bit different. All right, the eyes we already have set up. That is going to be in episode 13. We do that. There we go. Still a couple of modifications to be made. The main thing, running a dupe. So this is kind of how the shape keys get set up. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do the texturing first, just to make sure everything's nice and consistent. So let's go to the face, go to the texture map on the face itself, and we'll go from here. Alright, so there's quite a bit that's changed about his face when he becomes a demon. So he's got... Basically, his Slayer mark just expands like all the way across his face, really. Weird, because it changes, though, because in some shots it's going across his nose, and then in other shots it's not even close to his nose. And then in other shots he has it on 3 corners of his face. And then in the next shot it's going across his nose again. So I really don't know what to go with. I guess I'll just wing it because it changes constantly in the manga. I mean, constantly. So I'm just gonna go with the flow and do my best here. Alright, so this is gonna be a brighter red color I'm gonna go with. We'll still start it up here. Looking at the manga, it appears to go right into the middle of his brow. Kind of a larger footprint as well. Right up in here. Curves it outwards. In. Then it does the same thing. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to get rid of a lot of this. Don't need that. And we've got weird little crab claw going on right here. It goes down like that. So something like that, I think. I'm just getting a very rough outline at the moment. So actually, this should be farther up. That. This piece goes a little bit lower down. And then this bit here should go almost off to the side a little bit. That. Yep, that looks pretty good. That goes there. Okay, so cleaning it up now, it would be like this. Now, this part here is very sharp, so that go like that. And this nice line as well. Now, this part's going to be a little bit tricky, so I'm actually going to size that down. And this will almost be like a... That's it. Except it's a little bit tight. In fact, maybe something like that. Spread this out. Not quite. This bit here. Okay, so I'm gonna cut off that little part right there for now. I'm gonna go right down to his eye almost. Like pointing at his eye practically. I feel like that is actually too small. But this should be more like, yeah. More like that. There we go. And then this bit would come across like that. Yes, that looks better. Now we'll clean this up. There we go. That looks good. I like that. Now, part of it is kind of confusing because it changes so radically in the manga, I mean. But it does come down towards his ear, it looks like. It, like, comes down, like, way over here. So that would have to be, like, way down. Something like that, maybe? I feel like this would come closer then. Yeah, something like that. So this bit is not really even. This has to go like across his eye, actually. That angle is pretty good. And now it should end up somewhere on his nose. So it should be like here. Yeah, something like that. There. And right there. That's cool. Okay with that. Now he's got two on the side. He's got two coming off of this side. So it's got one on this temple. Can I not pull that one? I can. Okay. Well, that was weird. Maybe I should, yeah. So this comes down and out like that. Yeah. In. Third one comes out and wraps back around. I'm not getting there, maybe. This one, same thing. We'll sharpen up the edges here. That looks terrible. All right. Still a little bit wonky looking, but not the end. Beautiful. All right. Let's see. Got that, and then we got one more. It's gonna be coming up on the bottom. Oh. Okay. And that's gonna be that. And then that. Oh, it's actually more upwards. goes more like in the center of his face around here. So that would be like that. Little like that thing. I can go a little bit taller. A little bit taller. All right. That, and then sharpen them up, and we'll be good to go. You're ready to start rigging the shape keys. Doesn't that sound like exciting, everyone? Doesn't that sound fun? There we go. Done. Whew. All right. Looks pretty good. So now I have to do the shape keys. So I have to duplicate the face. I have to do a bunch of poses with the mouth. Or, I mean, anything else, really. So we have a base here. Do another base. And another base. And another base. And another base. And another base. That should be good. Number one. Gotta open his mouth. Take that. And just... Bro is shook. So you can actually, yeah, you can modify all these side pieces here. I'll match the inverse on both ends. That will make him a bit more normal looking. Now, you'll notice from the front, it looks pretty good. From the side, what the hell is going on? So we gotta make sure that that looks good as well. I just do that by dragging it backwards. Turn this one. Make it a little bit easier to work with. The more you pull it back, now it's starting to affect the cheek shapes, which we can still modify the cheek shapes as well, like so. So now from all angles, he looks pretty good. We'll save that. That's one. Now I need one where just his teeth are showing. That's going to be done with pretty much exclusively the lips. We're not going to move the jaw at all. Now, here's what's annoying about these models is that it has this weird little thing. So I'm going to have to move that around as needed. But, so we take this. We'll go all the way down because we want all of it to be showing. All those teeth want to be showing. Going to be a bit of a grimace. We really want all those teeth to be. Same thing. We're going to pull these back so that the profile, again, the front looks okay. The profile does not look okay. Profile looks very weird. So again, we're going to take these sides, pull them back. Now the side looks okay. Front looks okay. Save it. Normally, I would do a W, because we have an A, a T. What's your problem? A little weird. Okay. A T, and a W, but the W is not very necessary for this one specifically, because this Tanjiro does not really talk. So he doesn't make a W ever. Now, what else? We got to do a blink. Blinking is important. Characters do that even. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's like canon that demons don't blink, which is hilarious, but I'm gonna make a blinking one anyway. So I'm basically selecting the entire eyelid, just moving it down. Very, very simple. I'm taking the whole eyelid, moving it up. Also very simple. The bottom eyelid does not move nearly as much as the top eyelid, so that's something to keep in mind. Okay, looks pretty good. Now the eyebrows. We want to do one for angriness. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Let me make sure that these are adjusted. That is the eyebrow shade. Which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that should just be moved. So the eyebrows, when the eyebrows come down, it's a little tricky. Because they do not like to come down. Oh, that's not what I said to do at all. There we go. So, as you can see, this cannot be moved with regular stuff, so it's very annoying. Very, very, very annoying. This is limited to some IK rigs, but normally it's just a pain in the neck. So this has to come down, this goes across. You kind of have to finagle it numerically instead of just clicking and dragging it like literally everything else works. Very, very impractical. And the XYZ coordinates don't even match either. It's very silly. So I guess Y goes. Oh, Y is. The Y-axis is diagonal, I guess. The X-axis is the Y-axis, and the Z-axis is kind of the Z-axis. It's very strange. So I guess that will have to go down.
Right. The z-axis will pump it out. Now the y will have to take it. Oh boy. This truly makes no sense. Okay, so we'll just run at 0.005.
These eyebrows are taking me longer than the entire thing. Oh boy. But I need to have them. Andrew is very angry in this, as you will soon see. He's very angry. Angry fellow, a lot of built up emotion going on. That looks good. Alright. So we've got that. So what we got to do now? Try to turn off the effect of that. So what this should do is I select this mesh, then I select this mesh. When I go to this one, then I go to my shape keys and I create a baseline, and then I new from object. This should now have that as the shape key. 1 to 0 slider. Same thing over here. I do the same exact thing, new from objects. I've got that copied. I go over here, hit the blink. I've got that copied. If I go over here, get the angry eyebrows, I've got that copied. So we'll label these really quick. Mark that on T, on A, I mean, this on T. Now this original one gets deleted. This one goes back to its origin point. And now when we re-enable the armature, or the armature, he should still be fully functional. But now he has all of the shape keys that we can utilize for the animation later on. So now he is completely finished. A little trouble there on the little trouble there on this bit here. That's unfortunate. Alright, let me just modify that one really quick before we go any further. So I can move the x-axis on these a tiny bit, and hopefully that will resolve the problem. Hold the Z just like a tiny little bit more. See if that changed anything. Still a little bit. Okay. Or a tiny bit more. How does that look? Still a tiny bit. Okay, so this is clearly a geometry error. Because it's, I mean, look how far out that they're not even touching his face anymore. So, there's always something. We'll have to move this back a little bit. So it seems to be an issue with this center piece here. So what I'll do is I'll actually bring this into sculpt mode. And, no I won't. I will just protrude this section, this middle bit here, exclusively. That seems to be the problem area. Select that. Select that on this side. We'll just carefully pull that middle section forward. How does that look? Okay, it still glitches, and I don't care anymore, so I'm just gonna forget it. I gotta stop messing around with this at some point, so, alright. Well, just, here, how about this? Hey, look at that. Brow shadows? No, they don't exist anymore. Okay, problem solved. There we go. Alright, I would have liked to have the brow shadows, but I guess Blender really does not want me to have them for some reason, so we will just pass on that. Next still good. Can move that around. Of course it won't. Why would it? Make things too easy. What's the separation? This? Okay. Somebody asked me a couple streams ago, they were like, do you ever get mad? Do you ever get frustrated when you're animating? This would have been the stream to attend. I think actually Like, every single thing that could possibly go wrong has gone wrong this stream. It's like every single thing, bro. Oh my goodness. Alright, so now there's something weird on his texture on the back of his neck. I don't know what that is. So let's find out. Why is that doing that? No, I don't want the lines. I want the face texture. There we go. Alright. Okay, so copy this. What's going on here? Where is that? It doesn't want to tell me. Okay. Is it over here? It is. Okay. Thank you. Alright, okay. Wasn't that good? Everybody good? Okay. So, now we have to essentially mount the head. So this is going to be an object constraint of the main body. Is not that. We'll mount it on the, I don't know, chest, I guess? Upper chest? Upper. Oh, okay, fine. The neck. Just do it on the neck. Oh my goodness. Alright, what bone is this called? Right here. What is this? Spine. Ah, yes. Spine number 3. Got it. Alright, there we go. Now it's in there. Well, no, so it's gonna have to be the neck because of the collar here, so we'll just do neck, whatever. All right, I think that's a good stopping point. We're 5 hours deep. Oh, I think we'll stop it there. Pick it back up tomorrow. Oof. Tell you what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. I'll set a timer. I'll set a timer. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Not to be extortive. I got 5 minutes here. If somebody buys a poster in the next 5 minutes, I'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll pick it back up tomorrow. I'm so evil! ComicKeyAnimations.com. There's 2 kinds of posters. One of them is signed by me. One of them is signed by the cast. So if you, somebody gets a poster, 5 minutes, I'll stick around, but I think I'm just about done for the day. I got a whole bunch of other stuff to get to. There are 2 posters. One is signed by me, one is signed by the cast, and if you buy either one of them, you get your name in the credits of the Sunrise Countdown movie. It is signed by Tanjiro, Inosuke, Yushiro, Gyome, Sanemi, and Muzan. So, pretty cool poster. We also got t-shirts, hoodies, all kinds of stuff. Comic-Key, why would you do this to us? Because I'm an evil, evil man. ComicKeyAnimations.com. Oh, man. Why would you do this to us? I'm sorry! I gotta go! It's been 5 hours, gang! It'll be alright. It'll be alright. How much time we got left here? We got 2.5 minutes, or 3.5 minutes left. 3.5 minutes left! Who's gonna save the day? Clock's ticking. It's the best way to support me in the channel by far. If you get the Comic-Key poster. I gotta get rid of these posters, man. They're sitting on my living room counter. I gotta get rid of them. I'm trying to get rid of them all. ComicKeyAnimations.com. Two and a half minutes left. Oh, it's getting down to the wire. 2 minutes to launch. One and a half minutes. We're getting close. $60 seconds. We're peacing out. All right, I'm going to assume somebody isn't getting a poster. If you do, ComicKeyAnimations.com. ComicKeyAnimations.com. There we go. All right, we got 30 seconds left, so I'm going to assume that's a wrap. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for coming. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I like hanging out with you guys. It's a good time. We've got, let's see, probably, yeah, I'm going to be streaming, probably stream tomorrow. Probably tomorrow and Friday, really. So, yeah. Peacing out. Catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing more of Demon King Tanjiro, and we'll get right back into it. So thank you guys so much for watching. Again, the poster, there's 2 posters. One of them is signed by me. One of them is signed by the cast. So if that's anything you're interested in, check it out. Also, every person that buys a poster gets their name in the Sunrise Countdown credits of the movie. That is, I mean, your name will be on screen forever and ever for, you know, on the video, on the movie. So, thank you guys so much for watching, and we will catch you next time. Bye! Bye-bye! How do I stop